Evet, birazdan görüntü gelecek arkadaşlar. Aleykümselam. Tarık, hoş geldin. Vaktin varsa buradan sohbet edelim. Aleykümselam. Lara Croft'la maceraya devam. Tarık, ne yapıyorsun? Ne ediyorsun ba?
Not getting in that way without being seen. Must be another way.
He's dead!
I've infiltrated the ranks of the enemy and learned that they come seeking the rich resources of the mountain. They appear to know nothing of the secret we protect. Those who build the Iron Road are themselves prisoners, slaves of the Red Army. Massive machines now use the Iron Road, bringing more slaves, food, and raw materials for construction of a small city. It is time for me to return to my people so we might plan our attack. If we can inflict heavy losses upon them before they reach the mountain, they may give up and turn back.
Dur bak.
Don't shoot. I'm not your enemy.
Who are you people?
All that can come later. If you want answers, then listen close. We've managed to destroy the old radio tower, but there are repeaters that keep them connected. We need to shut them down. Help me, and I'll let the others know they can trust you. We need all the allies we can get.
I'll keep an eye out for them.
Good. We don't have much time.
Roth is determined that I should learn how to shoot. However, he tried to teach me today. I was utterly hopeless. I've always said in the field you can't go wrong with a stout stick and good boots. I told him I was a man of words, not of weapons. He laughed and said that he hoped I could find the right words to slow down a charging bison. I told him that's what he was for. Bless him for trying, though.
Kolay gelsin.
I don't think there'll be any more lessons, somehow.
Roth always said I must have gotten my sharp eyes and steady hands from Mum. That summer, he taught me to shoot instead. I took to it. Maybe too well.
Have you done it? Are the transmitters destroyed?
I haven't found them all yet, but I will.
Ha bu ne? Yok Tarık. Sadece bu.
A family photograph. Russian, late 1950s. Perhaps one of them was imprisoned here. Something's written here.
Hatırla.
Remember.
Hatırla sevgilim. Hadi bakalım. Hop.
Communication repeaters. Trinity must have installed these.
Bir bu.
You've been the first to light a star of progress. Huh. In praise of cosmonauts.
Allah Allah. Bak.
more information out of the prisoner. If Constantine has to do it himself, he's not going to be happy.
We'll step up the pressure, but he's clearly had some experience with interrogation techniques before.
We think he's the leader of the Remnant. He has to know about the divine source. Find his weakness. Get creative.
This prisoner. Maybe I can find him.
Dur bakayım.
Trinity.
Tamam, buradan devam edelim.
We were fools. Careless,
Sana daha
arrogant
bulduk
fools.
hikaye.
We thought we could stop them, but the Red Army outnumbers us. Their weapons are superior, and they just keep coming. Many of my people, including myself, have been captured, forced to work the mines of our own mountain. It's only a matter of time before they discover our secret. When this happens, we must be ready.
Yapacak bir şey yok, normalde öldürmem de. Aleykümselam. Hoş geldin Ömer. Yayına yeni gelen arkadaşlar yayını beğenmeyi unutmayın lütfen. Abone olursanız sevinirim. Aha.
Definitely Russian. It looks like these
Üç
markings
seviye
point to a
Rusça.
nearby location, but I can't quite piece
seviye.
it together.
Buraya geldik, tamam burayı. Yok, burayı biliyorum, tamam.
These markings, they're not Russian. A warning, maybe?
Vallahi doğrudur Kazan. Burada bir yerde giriş var. Bir şey deneyeceğim. Dur bakayım. Allah Allah. Alevli okuna tüküreceğim ya. Her şey alevli ok, alevli ok, alevli ok. Bunu da hallettik mi? Hadi bakalım. Hop.
A small, intricate clockwork
Biraz yine
toy,
daha.
made of bits of scrap metal and other detritus, all from the gulag. Must have taken a long time to gather the parts.
Kankam insene ya. Bakayım. Teşekkürler, hoş geldin kanka. Hayır. Ya. Ay kurtusuna tüküreyim ya. Dur bakayım ya. Yayına yeni gelen arkadaşlar yayını beğenmeyi unutmayın lütfen. Tamam, buradan da çıkabiliyormuş. Hadi bakalım. Hadi bakalım. Hadi Lara Croft'un. Haydi. Bam. Şimdi burada bir şey var mı? Ekstra bir şey var mı? Yok. Hop. Şuradan şöyle geldik. Hadi böyle yaparım. Kankam. Ama bak vallahi çok oturuyorum beni ha. Bassın. Bassana. Ama bak. Cidden sinir bozucu olmaya başladın ha.
I hope you received my last tape in good time. I am becoming increasingly fond of recording these messages to you. Anna says that I need time away from my books and papers every so often, if only to remember why I'm doing all this. I know you hate me going away, but it will be worth it one day. It will all be worth it. Sending my love to you. Work hard in school.
I know your work was important, but it didn't feel like it at the time. Still, it taught me independence, how to look after myself. Important lessons, as it turns out.
Tamam, buna bir parça kalmış. Bir dakika, şimdi ben bunu yapmadım mı abi? Pardon. Heh. Onun da be. Bir dakika, daha radyonu... İyi, güzel, tamam. Ben bu adama söz verdim abi. Hadi bakayım.
Have you done it? Are the transmitters destroyed?
Hallettim.
The repeaters are offline. It's done.
So it is. We don't have much to spare, but if you're fighting with us, you can use this.
Maymuncuk. Sonunda be. Bu ne oğlum, boş ya. Maymuncuk neye lazımdı ya? Neredeydi bu? Dur bakayım. Allah Allah, ben mi yanlış hatırlıyorum ya? İşte bu kadar. Heh, ben burayı açamamıştım. Avcılık. Hevesli öğrenci. Bu ne? İki, üç, iki. Şunu yapacağım.
No way to pull that down yet.
Hay halatına tüküreyim ya. Vallahi billahi ya. Hadi bakayım. Kaydetsin. Aha bir dakika dur. Hadi bakalım. Çık Devam Ke. Oho, boşuna geldi. Bir dakika. Buldum. Bir dakika.
Soviet soldiers. Something awful happened here. More propaganda. Work hard to fight cold and hunger. This writing seems to be pointing to something nearby.
Geri dönme diye bir şey yok abi. Bir dakika. Dur. Buldum. Dur şimdilik bir daha 5'i harcamayalım bir dakika. Dur bir dakika. Ya abi sen... He?
A Gulag identification card for one of the prisoners.
Git abi o tarafa doğru. Hadi bakalım, let's go. Hop hop.
Someone scratched something below. Directions to something hidden.
You're new to Trinity, right? First contract. That's the amazing guys for me. Don't screw this up. Best pay you can find. They will not tolerate mistakes. They get the radio tower repaired?
Not yet. I don't think any of the techs thought they'd be repairing a 50-year-old comlink.
Well, they better figure... Incoming! We're under attack!
Right there!
Lan konuş. Bunu al.
Look, I'm on your side here. I've been working as a maintenance tech for Trinity out here, but I've got to get out of here. These people are insane. I've been stockpiling gear. It's yours, if you can pay for it. They won't notice a few missing items, but if they catch wind, or if they see me with you, I'm a dead man. I'll need some untraceable currency in case things go south. Gold, preferably. You think we can make a deal?
I'll see what I can dig up.
It's not nukes.
Bu adam herhalde.
Creepy guy with a scarred face named
Kadın konuşumuz adam.
Constantine gave us a big speech, talked about destiny and something called the Source. And frankly, I'm even more baffled. The other contractors seem to be just as antsy and nervous as I am. But the company men, the guys who've been with Trinity for a long time, they're drinking it up and asking for seconds. It's fucking Jonestown out here. We're preparing for an assault.
Geliyorum.
Against who, you might ask? I mean, there's people here, like natives, lost in time. We're talking furs, skins, and iron arrowheads. We're about to go meet them with attack choppers and 50 cal machine guns. I'm on the wrong goddamn side of history.
Geldim. Bunu da aldık.
What's the word on the local guys that picked up outside the valley? Said they were hired by 2 people. One of them a young British woman. But they left them in the mountain.
Got you!
Yanaşma lan.
No way to pull that down yet.
Ay hala topuna tüküreyim ya. Allah. Oh, let's go, people. Tamam, burasının yazısının çoğunu yok ettik. Şu halat oku birisinden alacağız ama büyük ihtimal şey verecek ya, %100 kız verecek ya. Geniş uçlu. Oha. Dur bakayım.
More Soviet propaganda.
Hey, welcome back. If you found any more gold, I've got gear for you. I don't think they're onto us yet, but try to be discreet, okay? Had my eye on that one for a while.
Bir dakika, şimdi ben aldım mı? Dur bakayım. Merak ettim bir dakika, bir şey mi? Beceri. Kaynaklardan alınan doğal işçilik kaynaklarının miktarını arttırır. Kaynaklardan alınan insan yapımı işçilik kaynaklarının miktarı arttırır. Devam edelim abi.
Your reports have ceased. Trinity's growing concerned.
We've had trouble with the natives. Our communications were offline, but everything is now under control.
If the situation becomes untenable, we will step in.
It won't. You sent me for a reason. I was chosen for this. I will succeed.
See that you do.
Hey!
Ya. Abi tuzak. Ay ya. Ya Lara ya. Ah Lara.
Lara, are you okay? Oh, thank God. Hannah, what are you doing here? I don't know. I can't remember. What's happening, Lara? I'm scared. I'm so sorry. I didn't think they'd come after you. This is all my fault.
Who? Who are they? What did they want?
The same thing my father was after.
Oh no, Lara. I told you not to do this. Whatever they want, just give it to them.
It's not that simple. Just hold on. I'll get us out of here. Somehow. Don't touch her!
Please. No.
Talk!
No! No, you bastard!
Where's the divine source?
Please! Just stop! I don't know where it is!
That's enough. She doesn't know.
Şerefsiz karı. Tahmin ettim ya.
You... No. You're with them! I can't believe this. You...
You couldn't let it go, could you? I knew you'd find your way to this place. What did you expect? It doesn't have to be this way. We seek the same thing. We could use someone like you. You want a purpose in your life? We can provide that.
You've got to be kidding. I've seen how Trinity operates.
Is that a no?
It's a no fucking way! Tell me, Anna, were you recruited by Trinity before or after you started screwing my father?
I loved Richard. But he was blinded by idealism, and it destroyed him. What would you do with the artifact? Show it to the world? Redeem your father's good name? You're still so naive. Just a frightened little girl trying to walk in her daddy's shoes.
We're done here.
No, not yet. You and I, we can still be on the same side of history. Think about it, Lara.
This isn't over. Bastard!
Perhaps that's all he knows how to be.
I thought I was alone.
So did I, but here we are. So what should I call my new acquaintance?
Nothing. I won't be staying.
Constantine has little patience.
Nor do I.
So I see. Nice trick. Can you get us out of here?
There's no us. I don't even know who you are or why you're here. Sorry. I'm not feeling particularly trusting right now.
You won't get far without me.
You don't know how far I've come. What do you know about them?
A sect. Ancient and secretive. They believe themselves to be doing the work of God.
From what I've seen, they're pretty far from holy.
And what do you plan to do with that? They'll have heard that.
All the more reason to get out of here.
Halat yay. İşte bu ya.
Is there a way out?
No, but I found something that might be useful.
Careful. We don't want to attract attention. It worked. Can you get out? Wait. Let me out. I can help you.
I can't trust you.
We may not be enemies. I can see that. I suspect you do too.
I work better alone.
I know the layout. I know the land.
I'm a fast learner.
I've no doubt of that. Maybe I can offer you something more valuable. I know what you're all after. Thank you. I'm Jacob.
Lara, take this. In case we get separated.
We have
İnşallah
to
sen
move.
daha iyi çıkmaz.
The guards will be coming through on rounds any moment.
Do you know the way out?
Yes. I've had some time to study this place.
We began invasion of the valley not 24 hours ago. I expected resistance and have not been disappointed. The people of the valley think they defeat us, but the harder they fight, the stronger my resolve grows. If they weren't protecting something, they wouldn't martyr themselves so. They wouldn't endure tortures with such resolve. They are believers. I respect that. But they are on the wrong side of this battle. It will not be long now. A new, better world is at hand.
A silver cigarette case. Looks like it's been through a war, which is likely. How long were you in that cell?
Long enough to learn that Constantine won't stop until he's found what he's looking for.
The divine source. Is it here?
Trust must go both ways, Lara.
What is this?
A history lesson. This place has its own scars.
The Soviets sent prisoners here to work in the mines. That doesn't look like mining. It looks like an excavation. Those are ancient. What did they find?
I finally laid my betrayals bare.
Lara knows the truth. Now a strange series of emotions has gripped me. Remorse, certainly. Remorse for a piece of me that was left inside that torture cell.
Ya hem adilik yapıyorsun
But
hem
something
de
else too.
yok pişmanım, yok şey.
I know Constantine thinks that I've lost my edge, that my time with the Crofts has made me soft, but he's wrong. It isn't softness. It feels instead like a new kind of resolve. I knew Lord Croft to be an intelligent man. I know his daughter holds secrets in her head. As an ally, she'd be invaluable. As an enemy, she'll be a difficult problem. I must make sure that Constantine's arrogance doesn't get the better of him as we take her on.
You'll have to ask them. We have to go. We aren't safe here.
It was a work camp.
Best chance of escape is to make our way to the old train yard.
And what then?
My village is in the valley on the other side of the mountain. We'll be safe there.
Command Post 2, last chopper outbound. Roger. That'll be the last ship. Reports of trouble at the community depot. More natives.
Negative. We caught an armed intruder from the outside. Some woman. She stirred up trouble on the perimeter.
Are we expecting others?
Possibly.
Ulan hiçbirinizi acımayacağım.
Stay here. I'll take care of this.
All right. Hold on. Almost got it. That's it. You're good to go.
Okay, let's move this thing out. Constantine wants a team up at the copper mill before the storm sets in.
We're under attack! Holding this position! Taking position! Hostile! Let's go! I got We're losing this! Got a hit! Man down! I got her! Taking fire! Got her! Keep firing!
Aman.
Anna has let the mask fall. She and I are finally fully reunited. It has been difficult without her these past years. When I'm weak, it's always been her voice that gave me strength.
Göreceğiz bir
When she
dahakine,
loses hope,
göreceğiz
I
koçlar.
ignite that hope for her. That being said, I must confess that I am worried about her. Her health falters, yes, but my concern is with her resolve. I fear that some piece of her was lost in her time with the Crofts. She must have faked her emotions for Lord Croft so powerfully they became real. And now I feel that fear has spilled over to Laura.
Jacob, I found a way to open the inner gate.
Head to the courtyard. I'm already inside.
Hadi bakalım. Güzel bir şey çık.
I have patrols headed to all the major dig sites. Here, here, and here.
What about
Anna, I need to get in there.
A few sharpshooters and scouts.
do it? We have a lot of ground to cover, and Trinity wants the artifact found as soon as possible.
We aren't getting anything on satellite.
Jacob,
Too much interference.
what is he doing?
Constant cloud cover. This is the place.
Shit.
Feel it.
Be careful,
Those
Laura.
records are quite convincing. But I want to get into those ruins myself.
And Croft.
I cannot wait to leave this frozen hell.
Then I have good news. Reconnaissance from the scouts. The natives have a settlement.
Biz daha uyuyun koçlar. Biz buradayız.
Soon, you will have your day.
We both will. Just as long as you don't lose focus again.
What do you mean?
You're sentimental about her. The Croft girl, I can tell because she's still alive. We can't afford to dwell in the past.
You doubt me? You know what I've given to Trinity, what I've sacrificed, what I face. I'm fine.
Life has not been kind to either of us, but I swore I'd always protect you.
Now who's being sentimental?
I promise you. All of this will be worth it in the end. With the divine source,
Ben engel olmazsam tabii.
you will live. But more importantly, you will live in a world cleansed of sin.
Send your men to this settlement. Find out what they know.
It's too dangerous.
Let me have my pleasures.
Bırak da helaliyim.
None of this will matter. The day our work is accomplished.
Constantine, you're needed in the holding cells. We're in this together, sister. Remember.
Always.
What are you doing?
Mankind shall be judged, the non-believers turned to ash and swept away, and the pure of faith will be raised up and given life eternal. Get out! I'll find you!
We've got to find them. Keep looking. They have to be here somewhere. Prison floor is clear. Eyes open.
All right. Got to find a way out of here.
We've got to find them. Keep looking.
Lara, the train yard is on the north end of the Gulag. I'll wait for you there.
On my way.
The control room door is locked from inside. We're going to...
Damn.
Strange being in the field again. I was undercover for so long, locked in a life of comfort at Croft Manor. Here there is no comfort at all. The air is frozen, the food is canned and cold. The company, aside from Constantine, is abysmal. But I asked to be here. I need to be here. I do not have the luxury of time or patience. Constantine and I begin this journey together. I will be there when he fulfills his destiny. So for now, I'll breathe deep. I'll let the cold air burn my lungs. I'll let it remind me that I'm still alive. And let it fuel me for the final push towards our destiny.
To get out of here.
Tear this place apart! No sign of her yet. Heading to the control room now.
Oh, bir tane
A
daha.
military patch for Trinity soldiers. Aside from the design, there's no identifying tags. They keep themselves hidden, even from their own foot soldiers. To get that wire out of the water. There. Might be able to use this old crank.
Prisoner's here! Take her out! It's her! You're mine!
Evet bak. Aldım. Babayı aldım. Gerizekalı.
You and me, now!
Yazık o.
Give me covering fire! Suppressing fire!
Hadi bakalım.
As we push deeper into the valley, I find myself staring at the ruins and pondering my own mortality. These structures have been here for ages, waiting for this moment. I can feel their anticipation. The stone itself wants us to succeed. And what is there to stop us? Non-believers, the fearful, and the lost. Those that hid the source from Trinity for so long. We are the very people who would use what's hidden here as it was intended to be used. This world is too corrupt, too rotten, too sick to be saved by any means other than Trinity. We will have our army. A righteous man will lead it. Constantine will be that man.
Jacob!
Lara, be careful. They're everywhere. You'll run into some trouble. There he is! Take him out! Damn it!
Shit! For the first time in weeks, things are becoming clear. I know, there's something hidden here. The Soviets came looking for it too, and now Trinity and Anna. God, I still don't quite believe it.
Bu neymiş?
All this time. Did she watch Dad as well? I've got to keep moving. Find Jacob and join his people. If I can prove myself to them, maybe he will tell me more about this place.
lights!
Give me suppressing fire, now! Suppressing fire!
We got him!
I'm under fire! Got me down!
I'm in a flanking position!
Got a flanking position!
Taking fire!
Gelsene hadi.
Grenade out! On, take her down! Moving into position! I'm taking fire! Now, she's reloading!
Hostile spotted. She's alone. Move out. Make it quick. Hold up. Gonna check it. Keep her down! Suppressing fire! Grenade out! Grenade out!
Moving into cover!
Advancing! I'm
Basitsiniz oğlum.
What happened here?
As we push deeper into
Sen
the
adamlarını mı
valley,
öldürmüş?
I feel reassured that this is the work I was chosen to perform. My stigmata itch with sensation. It is a constant reminder of my higher purpose, of my singular position in this higher purpose. I was a child, innocent to the evils of the world. Then, one night, I woke in such pain.
Evet, devam.
Jacob, I think I'm close to the train yard. Are you there? A badge of rank in a military order. Trinity. Another Soviet plaque. Enemies must answer for their crimes. Bit grim.
What took you so long?
I thought I lost you back there.
Not a chance. Thanks for getting me out of that place. Let's move! We can get up through there!
Watch out!
Lan manyak. Havuza atla. Ulan dedem herhalde öldük ya. Abi ama zıpladım bak. Bak.
Is everything all right? Dad?
Take it easy. Drink this. It'll help.
You could have left me in that river.
Would you have left me?
I'd have thought about it.
What makes you think I didn't? So what makes you risk so much to come here?
The divine source.
I know what you're looking for. But I want to know why.
When I was young, it was just my father and I. He was an archaeologist too. In his last years, he was obsessed with myths about immortality. Of course, no one believed him, including me. Our last conversation was a fight. He took his own life. I thought I'd come to terms with it, but...
Something else happened.
And I saw something that I thought was impossible. It changed everything. I realized my father was right. He died alone and broken. But he died for something.
So you believe the divine source is real?
I honestly don't know. But if there is any truth to it, I have to find out. It needs to be researched and studied. It could make a difference to the world. It's not something to be hidden away.
A difference is not always for the best. Would you wish Trinity to have the secret to immortality?
Of course not.
Then I would ask you not to abandon your quest, but to alter its path. Join me and my people. Help us repel Constantine and Trinity.
Then after that's done...
And you leave our valley untouched. But knowing that you've done the right thing.
No. I'm sorry. I can't do that.
Can't. Or won't.
I'll fight Trinity with you, but my goal remains the same. If I give up now...
You'd feel like you'd be letting him down.
Not just him. I need answers, Jacob. I need to understand. You're leaving.
Right now, my concern is for my village. It's over the mountain pass. A day's journey on foot. But there may be a faster way through the old copper mine. You rest. I'll be back soon.
Jacob, are you there? Damn it. Where is he? Alone again. Jacob's gone ahead. There's something
something about him that I can't quite put my finger on. It's strange, but almost comforting. Like I could tell him anything, and it wouldn't faze him. I sense no judgment from him. Yet, at the same time, he's hard to read. My instincts tell me he's a good man. He saved my life. I think I can trust him, at least for now. But I can't shake a nagging feeling that he knows more than he's letting on.
Bir tane domuz. Atış hızı, mermi kapasitesi.
Don't shoot. I'm with Jacob. He told us to wait for you, but these bastards found us first.
Oh, God. Are you all right?
I'll live, but I need a safe place to rest in case the invaders return. There's a cave across the bridge over there. A wolf den. They won't look there, but I can't clear it out on my own. Not like this. If you could kill them, we'll have a safe place to regroup. I might even have something for that pistol of yours. Can you help us?
Yes, of course. Stay out of sight. I'll be back.
Thank you. Jacob was right about you.
Tamam buraya geldim.
Did you clear out the cave? Is it...
The cave is clear. If you head there now, you'll be safe.
Thank you. Here, take this. Jacob told us to protect you, but you weren't the one who needed it.
Not let the target slip away. We need to know why they were following Bravo Team. Bravo hasn't run into any more resistance along the way, but find the native. We need to get some answers.
Someone there?
If there's someone in here, it's safe. You can come out now. Must still be hiding. Nothing, but definitely big enough to hide in.
Hop.
Empty. Got to check the last one. Got to be hiding in here somewhere. Maybe there's a trail. Blood. Hurt.
Stop! No closer!
I'm not with Trinity. My name is Lara, and your gun isn't loaded. I can see the cylinder is empty.
The firing pin never worked anyway.
You're hurt.
I just need to sit down for a moment. Lara, was it? I'm Nadia. I could use your help.
What can I do?
My grandfather snuck out of the village in the night. I think he's headed for the Wicked Vale, where the witch Baba Yaga lives. I was trying to catch up with him when the invaders caught me. Before I was born, the witch killed my grandmother. Grandpa always talked about revenge, but I never thought he'd actually go through with it. There isn't much time, and I'm in no condition to go myself. We have to find him.
I'll head out that way and see if I can pick up his trail.
Thank you. The path to the vale is through the cave to the east of here.
Nasıl ya?
No safety gear. Nothing to protect the workers. Jacob's people were forced to work here.
Jacob is waiting.
Definitely Russian. It looks like these markings point to a nearby location, but I can't quite piece it together. trail here. Well worn.
Hadi bakalım.
Lara, I found a radio on one of the invaders you killed. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
I can monitor the invaders' frequencies from here while I patch myself up. I'll let you know if I hear anything useful.
Şöyle bir şey yapalım.
What more can you tell me about the wicked veil, Nadia?
My people stay far away from that place. They have for centuries. When the Soviets were here, they tried to build an outpost in the Vale. But they angered Baba Yaga, and she drove them all mad. Grandpa told me all about her. She lives in a magic house that can walk with the legs of a bird.
Do you believe all that? The house with the bird legs?
I trust Grandpa. He was in the Gulag when the Soviets took my grandmother into the Vale to help them study the ruins. The witch killed her, and he's never forgotten that.
But a witch? Straight
Lan! Lan bir şey basmadım. Lan bir şey basmadım. Aa, çıldıracağım ama.
Shit. Steady.
Ya bastım. Bastım. Kurban oldum. Bastım.
Shit. Shit. Steady.
Lara, hang on. I'm picking up a transmission. You need to hear this.
Overwatch, come in. We need immediate extraction. Shit. What the hell is that? It's walking. How? What the?
Lara, hang on. I'm picking up a transmission. You need to hear this.
Overwatch, come in. We need immediate extraction. Shit. What the hell is that? It's walking.
Lara, hang on. I'm picking up a transmission. You need to hear this.
Overwatch, come in. We need immediate extraction. Shit. What the hell is that?
Allah belanı.
Lara, hang on. I'm picking up a transmission. You need to hear this. Lara, hang on. I'm picking up a transmission. You need to hear this.
Ya ama.
Lara, hang on. I'm picking up a transmission. You need to hear this.
Overwatch, come in. We need immediate extraction. Shit. What the hell is that? It's
Allah korusun.
Lara, hang on. I'm picking up a transmission. You need to hear this.
Overwatch, come in. We need immediate extraction.
Kendi kendine kapanıyor ya. Kendi kapanıyor. Kendi kendine kapanıyor.
It's walking. How? What the?
Did you hear that? That was the witch.
Something's definitely happening out there. Whatever it is, we'll get to the bottom of it.
no need to go inside the old temple. Head down to the wooden walkway along the cliff. There should be a rope leading to it. That path will take you straight to the veil.
There's definitely something behind that door. This was some sort of a shrine. Pilgrims came here to show their respect.
Without this place, this divine sculpture of wind and rock,
Yunanca.
we would have been lost. The story of the scout who found this place is well known to us all, but most of you do not know how close we came to dying. We were lost in the mountains, no food, no hope. We had begun to doubt the prophet himself, but the scout heard the sound and took it to be a sign. He alone ascended these cliffs, drawn by the music, and from there, he saw our salvation. This is not just a shrine to him and his bravery, but to the strength of our faith.
If I could lower the gate, I should be able to climb higher.
This counterweight still works.
They say you never forget the first time you hear the sound.
Yunanca.
My parents took me here to contemplate the mysteries from beyond the shrine. In time, I will bring my children here. They say that without the music of the mountains, our ancestors would have wandered the earth until they died. But instead, these mountains called them home, just as it calls to me.
It's not going to do any good at that level. Better.
Lara ne yapıyorsun? İyi misin?
Maybe I could swing it somehow. This blade. Got to time that a bit better. To open the door.
Bu kadar.
It's a codex. The This one is a series of meditations on willpower.
The Wicked Vale isn't far now. Just head down that wooden walkway along the cliff.
A ceremonial cloth worn by priests during Mass. There's a small camp here.
Sounds like Grandpa made it that far at least. You're almost into the Vale.
Hadi bakalım.
Nadia, I think I found your Wicked Vale. I don't know if it's Baba Yaga, but there's something out here.
Be careful.
Nadia, my granddaughter. By now you already know. I am going into the Vale to kill the witch, Baba Yaga. I have gone to seek revenge for your grandmother. There are newcomers in
Baba
our valley,
Yaga.
armed men arriving in helicopters. I do not know what they want, but I know if I am to go, this is my last chance. You deserve to know the truth, to know why. Your grandpa is not a wise man. I have become, with hard work, a good man for your grandmother's sake. But it was not always so. I came from the west, where even a small village has thousands of inhabitants. I was a lazy young man, and I dreamed of an easy life when I joined the party. A comfortable desk in a big city. But they sent me here, to the ends of the earth, to watch men and women work and starve and die, to participate in their punishment. I knew it was evil, but I did not know how to fight until I met her.
This is her land.
Initial contact was made with the elderly native male at 0700. At first, we believed he was participating in an assault on the facility, but he proceeded away and through an unmapped canyon. We received authorization to pursue at a distance, and already we've encountered ruins and other promising signs. We're trying to keep calm out here.
Hala filan.
There's some sort of pollen drifting in here. Flowers.
What did you say? What did you say?
I can't understand you.
Something's wrong. My head is spinning and...
Oh no. Oh no.
It's too late. It's too late. This is
No, must be dreaming. Isn't real. Can't be. Just keep moving.
Lara.
Dad? No, it can't be. No, wait.
I'm close, love. I'm close, love. I'm close, love.
Wait, where am I? How far does this path go? It's not real. Not him. Dad, stop, please. God, no. Got to get out of here.
There is a truth behind all.
I just want to leave, please. No, this isn't.
Someday. You'll understand.
Who are you? Come and see.
That's not possible. It's just a myth.
I'm sorry, Lara. There is no return. You're
Going to rot out here. Dagonak matkotakal. Südnord auf Anker!
No, this... Oh, God, don't... This can't...
Come, your father awaits.
Not real.
Laura! Can you hear me? Are you there?
Yes, I'm here, I think.
What happened? You started coughing, said something about flowers and pollen, and then nothing. I thought the witch had killed you.
I think I was hallucinating. God, I hope I was.
Hallucinating? There is a flower in a valley that can bring on visions, but the effects are too weak.
Any idea what this place is? I see ducks and pipes. Soviet from the looks of it.
It has to be the outpost the Soviets built to study the ruins. My grandmother was a scholar and they brought her here to help with her research, but that was the last time Grandpa ever saw her. There was only one survivor, an officer who stumbled out a few weeks later. He said the witch made them do things.
Someone's been in here, recently. Building on top of the ruins.
What do you see?
Some sort of makeshift distillery. Smells just like the flowers. Shit! Of course! She's refining the pollen, weaponizing it. There's no magic here, Nadia, just someone very clever.
Wait, but if it is just a person, then wouldn't the pollen affect her too?
If she can resist it somehow, then so can we. Whoa! Should be enough force. Just have to get the bucket closer.
It's been weeks since these bastards dragged me from the Gulag, from Ivan and my daughter, to this strange vale. They have tasked me with finding some way of counteracting the unusual effects of the pollen that hangs in the air. Now I believe I have a formula that may work. An extract from the seed pods of the plant. The liver of animals that consume the flowers and have metabolized the toxins. A phenothiazine derivative. The last ingredient is a risk. They have it in large quantities around the Gulag, where it is used as an insecticide. It may also act as a rudimentary antipsychotic, bearing a chemical similarity to other compounds I have studied. Or it may be poisonous.
I found something. One of the prisoners wrote down a formula that might counteract the effects of the pollen.
It has to be from my grandmother. The witch killed her, and now she's gonna help save Grandpa, just like in one of his stories.
Nadia.
Have faith, Lara. Hop back to the Soviet installation where we met. I'll help you find what you need.
I don't have the words to describe what I just saw. I went inside the wicked vale looking for Nadia's grandfather, but I barely escaped with my life. It was like a fairy tale, but through a broken... All right, Nadia, I'm back at the installation. Any advice on where to start looking?
Okay, first, the seed pods. The flowers grow inside the caves around there. There's never enough of them to make you sick, so you should be able to gather some safely. The livers should be easy. The deer around there feed on the flowers, so you'll just need to track them down. As for the insecticide, I have an idea where we might find some. Grandpa taught me to read Russian, so I'm going through some old equipment manifests to see if I can find out where they stored it. I'll let you know when I find it.
All right, I'll start gathering the other supplies now. It's the flowers. Just need the seed pods now.
Lara, I got something you'll want to hear. I'm patching you in.
Bravo team is still MIA. We haven't got any transmissions since the distress call.
Damien,
Gonna
the
need to send a
Prophet's
rescue
Forge.
party. Finish up your patrol around the Soviet installation. See if you can pick up the native girl's trail. She's involved in Bravo's disappearance somehow. And we need better intel before we send more of you in there. Copy that.
Can you get somewhere safe?
I'm in one of those old safe houses, and I have snares set outside. Worst case, there's a tunnel underneath I can use to escape, but I still need to finish going over the manifest. Is this normal for you, Lara? I'm not used to it. You know, people trying to kill me.
I don't think it's something you can get used to. Just stay safe.
Cities are not built on plans alone. There must be material,
Değişik.
and there must be someone who knows how to
Yunancamızı
build.
geliştiriyoruz.
Damien was that man. They say he could muster brick from nothing more than a handful of dirt and a tinderbox. They say his craftsmanship was divinely inspired. It is his hand that gave form to the architect's dreams.
Hello there. You've seen the mine by the old Soviet facility? Many of our people died there. Careful of the death cap mushrooms that grow in the valley. You wouldn't want to eat them, but they make a powerful poison.
Hello there. Many of our people worked the mines for the Soviets. Even after we drove them out, they died of a strange sickness. You're back. We could use you.
Hello there.
I'm here to help. What can I do?
Our first task is to learn all we can about the invaders. We need any information you can gather in the old prison. I won't lie to you, it will be dangerous. But that information is worth the risk. Will you help us?
I'll head there as soon as I'm able.
I'll be here. And thank you.
The Soviets abandoned this place in a hurry, and they left salvage all over the valley. Put it to good use.
There are places all over the valley marked with chimes and totems. Our ancestors placed those there. You'd be wise to steer clear of them.
Definitely Russian. It looks like these markings point to a nearby location, but I can't quite piece it together.
chemical from Grandmother's notes? Phenothiazine. I think I found it. They stored it in the lower levels of the copper mill where they used it to deal with the termites in the summer.
Are you sure it's the same chemical, Nadia?
I'm sure it's the chemical Grandmother's recipe mentioned, but I am not sure that it will be safe to drink.
Suppose we'll find out. I'll head there now.
Buradan mıydı ya?
Looks like this was abandoned in a hurry. Did the Soviets find something down there? There's water down below. Sounds like a great volume. A coin with an image of a city stamped in gold. And there's the prophet. This was likely an official coin of Katesh.
Cesur olduğu için öyle ya.
Prophet's icon cast in gold. The metal workers of the city got to be part of the works. Here we go. Oil cask. The water's eroding everything. At this rate, there won't be much left in a few decades. It's a cistern. Water markings on the wall. The levels change.
Artık ya. Bak şimdi.
Okay, should be able to swim through now. This should be more than enough oil to light the passages below, but be careful transporting it. We have not perfected the refining process, and it is still volatile. You will know the man who supervises the construction. We all do. Without his knowledge of the earth, none of us would have survived along the difficult journey. Do not linger, and if he asks for word of his wife and child, feign ignorance. He cannot accept that they perished during our exodus, and expects them to arrive any day. We need his genius, and I fear if he saw the truth, we might lose him entirely. It worked.
Benimsin. Çıkar mısın? Teşekkürler. İşte o güç.
It's an ancient manuscript on the gifts of the earth. Quite confident enough with my Russian to make this out.
Allah Allah.
Seems to show a map of some sort.
Welcome back. What did you learn?
I haven't been able to find anything yet, but I'll keep looking.
Hello there.
Evet. Şimdi. Hadi bakalım. Çık. Yayına yeni gelenler yayını beğenmeyi unutmayın.
find any more of those gold coins, I think they're getting suspicious. I may need to vanish on short notice.
Jacob Onu da aldım.
You just arrived in the valley, right?
Yeah, with the last supply drop. More coming, I've heard.
Hold up, movement.
Got contact! Taking position! Cover me! There, open up! Gun, keep firing! I got it! She's flanked!
Lan oyun ne yapıyor, ne ediyor, seni geri döndürüyor ya. Tamam, bu bitti. Havalla, havuç kapılla. Bu ne? Evet.
I think about Dad every day.
Görev vereyim gidip.
Welcome back. What did you learn?
Greetings.
I think these are what you're looking for.
Yes. Yes. This will help us plan our resistance. We are grateful for all of your help. Take this and travel lightly. This valley can be dangerous in the best of times.
When it rains, the deer cluster together under the trees. It's a good time to hunt, if you don't mind getting soaked.
Lara, are you okay?
Yes, I'm at the base of the old Soviet mill.
I'm making my way to the mine entrance at the top of the facility. Can you meet me there?
I'm on my way.
Comrades, this report comes to you following an unprecedented discovery in the mountains of Freedom Station. Our deep mine crew has broken into a massive cavern filled with incredible ruins and artifacts, the likes of which have never been found in the motherland. The workers that we acquired from the native population have become agitated following the discovery. They clearly know something about these ruins. We will begin working the prisoners around the clock, for I believe we are on the verge of an even more amazing discovery.
Found it. I'm mixing the ingredients now. Any word on that patrol?
Just picked up another transmission. They're on the move.
Where are they now?
Oh no. They're headed straight for you. You might be able to sneak past them, but it's probably too late.
Damn.
I'm under fire! Let's finish this!
Ready to see if the antidote works?
I'm not exactly looking forward to it, to be honest.
If it does, I'll make my own and meet you at the Vale.
I'll let you know when I get there.
Bak. Hoş geldin Zen. Ne alaka anlamadım bro. Ne diyorsun anlamadım.
Another sculpture. But this one
Evet,
looks
yere
like a
gelenler
game.
yayını beğenmeyi unutmayın lütfen.
These pieces look familiar. I know I've seen something like this before.
Patlayıcı bugün. Yani. Görev mevcut. Şimdi pardon. Hızlı seyahat. Oh yeah. Kankam boş ver, meydan okumana tüküreyim ya. Boş ver ya. Allah uğraşacağım ya. Onu da alayım ya.
You're back. Good. You can help us then.
What's the problem?
I have warriors spread across this valley. Last night, 2 of my bravest were captured, and I have reason to believe they are still alive. There was a third with them who escaped, and he tells me they were taken beneath the train station. Saw them put into cages before he managed to escape. I have a dozen other warriors in the valley, and I have to stay here to coordinate their strikes. But you, I've seen what you can do, and I must ask you to help.
Yes, of course.
Thank you. They knew the risks, and they would happily die for the cause. But I can't let that happen.
Yakaladım.
The other one must have gone out through the vent.
Slippery little rats.
La la la. Aha. fazla konuşmayın.
Hey, over here.
It's okay. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Niye buradan geldin?
I found your warriors. They're alive.
I'm starting to think it's not an accident you came to our valley, Lara Croft. You know we cannot offer you much, but I hope this will aid you.
Only enough for 2 doses. Got to make them count. It's working, Nadia. Everything looks... normal is the wrong word, but nothing like the last time.
Good. I've made my own antidote and enough for Grandpa, if we find him. I'm on my way to meet you now.
Scarecrows, of course. This is Trinity.
It's all wrong. Lost the old man entering the Vale. Lost Fisher. Lost Parker. Just gone. No trace. Can't trust the eyes. Seeing things. Corpses. Worse. Things that walk. So huge they hide the stars. Can't tell what's real. Not sure there is a real. Is it the eyes? The eyes have to go. My hands are steady now. Billings goes first.
Gear. Must have walked right past it last time. No bodies, though. Maybe they're still alive in here. Half expected him to still be...
When the guilt of working in the gulag became too strong, I would lash out. A stolen screwdriver, misplaced paperwork, futile gestures that would never balance the scales. One day, I was caught taking a stupid risk. Your grandmother, Serafima, she spoke up, took the blame. They beat her, mercilessly. But I was saved.
Nothing. Just a forest. It was so real. Nadia, what do you know about these ruins out here?
Even before the witch made her home there, our people avoided the Veil. The founders were building a shrine out there, but something happened to them. None of us have been in there in generations. Be careful.
We decided to wait until winter passed. We hid supplies. We made maps. We planned. I got her a work detail indoors. She helped me find ways to slow the grinding gears of the Gulag. If I could disable a hydraulic lift, I could keep 100 men from one day in the mines. Cut the wiring of a few trucks. There would be no special work projects for another week. I took greater risks, but once I had met your grandmother, I could not return to the city.
Even if your visions weren't real, that place is still deadly.
Hadi bakalım.
I'm up on the first of the ruins now. This doesn't look like a shrine. This was something functional. I see ropes and wooden gears.
The founders built lifts elsewhere in the valley to move people or supplies between the peaks, but they've all fallen apart now. That has got to be what it is. See if you can make your way up to the top. I'll be right there. I'm in the canyon now. I'll let you know when I've arrived.
Others are out there. I can hear them, panting. Moment of clarity, but it's slipping. Coming less frequently. We're sick. Poisoned. Something. Doesn't matter. Forgot why we came here. Forgot where we were before. Barely remember who I am. Someone else here. Walking amongst us as we grovel and weep. A spirit. A goddess.
I wonder if I can move these platforms.
Maybe I can anchor a rope on that pulley.
Hayır ya.
It is my great honor to have been given the responsibility of overseeing the construction of a shrine to the...
Maybe I can connect this to something. I should be able to connect these two cranks.
Ya Allah.
Maybe I can use one of these ropes to get back up. I'll need to get across somehow. Maybe I can raise and lock these platforms to get over there.
Yapma işte ya. Aa, çıldıracağım. Ya abi bıktım ya. Çıldıracağım ya. Vallahi çıldıracağım ya. Abi basını tuttum. Bak. Bileyim. Ya Allah aşkına kızım koşsana, ne var tövbe estağfurullah şeyinde ya. Basılı tuttum. Allah belanı versin senin. Tövbe estağfurullah. Allah'ım sen bana sabır ver ya. Allah aşkına şu müzik seslerini kapat ya. Vallahi sinirim bozuldu ha. Lan bıçak nereden çıktı? Bıçak nereden çıktı? Ya zıpla be! Zıpla be! Abi benim bunu bir dakika ya. Abi bak. Abi bak. Sinirim bozma benim bak. Şunu tut. Bak. Aleykümselam. Ya Allah, senin halatını, tamam mı senin o halatı yapanın ben. Çık geri zekalı, çık.
Better run. I'm at the top, Nadia.
I'm almost there, just behind you. Don't go anywhere without me.
Look at that! The witch has kept the lift running all this time. It looks like she even made a few improvements, but I don't think those ropes will survive.
Geçerim dedim mi geçerim.
Only needs to make one.
Alırım.
Two. I'd like to come back down. Eventually. Try pulling that lever over on the platform. Maybe it'll get us moving. You getting on? Don't you want to see if this thing works?
Your witch is clever. Everything in this vale is arranged to perpetuate the myth of Baba Yaga, and the pollen does the rest. The last time I saw the lift, it looked nothing like this.
What did you see?
Just as the legend says, a house walking on giant bird legs, but without the pollen, it's just an old contraption.
I'm sorry. I was so sure of Grandpa's story.
She's Russian, someone who knew the myth well. Nadia, it's possible that your grandfather will know who she is. He was a prisoner in the Gulag, you said.
I didn't say that. Not exactly. Grandpa was a guard. My grandmother was the prisoner. She was a brilliant scientist, and they brought her out to the Vale to help study something in the ruins. Then the witch came. Grandpa never forgave himself.
Killing the witch won't bring her back, but I understand. Let's just hope we can reach him in time.
Geleceğim mi artık? Ha? Senin mi beklim gerizekalı?
Nadia, come quick!
No. Nadia? How?
It's the pollen. Here, let me. Grandpa, can you hear me?
I tried. I couldn't save her. I tried.
Shh, it's okay now. I'll stay with him, Lara. It's time. You only have one more dose remaining. Make it count.
They put me with the other Russian prisoners. I could see the hate in their eyes, and I didn't blame them. To them, I was just another instrument of their humiliation and degradation. I didn't tell them what I tried to do. It could never be enough. When the revolt came, I was ready. The native prisoners, the ones the Gulag recruited from this very village, were kept apart from the Russians. They had known of my resistance.
She has to be inside. This is it.
It's her. Always been her. At the margins, in the dark, always there.
Oh God, what has she done to them? Bravo team, the missing soldiers, they're here. No, I need that last antidote. This is the last of it. Ah, no!
When you are dead, you too shall serve me.
You can do this. rope. Oh, shit! She's gonna cut the rope! Stay down, damn it! Damn! Just shooting her isn't gonna work. Oh, shit! She's gonna cut the rope! She's gonna cut the rope!
Geber.
Come on, Lara, keep it together. This isn't real. Keep going, damn it. Stay down, damn it! Now! Go!
Hadi abi. Çık. Sen ne yapıyorsun? Neye bakıyorsun? Geri zekalı.
You can do this. Got to stay focused. Damn it, we need to keep her away from the road. Shit, she's gonna cut the rope! Has to be some way of keeping her from cutting the rope.
Lara, can you hear me?
Bit busy at the moment.
Grandpa's awake. He says it's her, Lara. The witch is my grandmother. She's alive. Please, you can't. Maybe we can get through to her. We have to try.
I'll do what I can, but we have to end this, Nadia. Just a hallucination. Shake it off. Shit, she's gonna cut the rope. Got to stop her from cutting the rope.
Bu kadar.
Stop. No more. I know who you are. I can only imagine what you've gone through to stay alive.
You have no idea.
It's over now. You don't have to live like this anymore.
Serafima.
Edoti. But you died. They told me you died.
Will she be all right?
I don't know. But it won't be easy for any of you.
Family never is.
Oh, I know. I know.
Thank you, Lara, for everything.
Ay ay. Ne cadıymış arkadaş. Bırakır mısın beni? Artık yazı geçer misin? Tamam hadi.
Thought I'd give them a little time alone while I look around some more. I'm gonna look around a little longer. Pick up some of her things to bring back to village. Thank you, Lara. We'll see you soon.
Whoa.
Nadia's grandparents, split apart by the Gulag, are reunited. They all have a long and arduous road ahead. Serafima wore the mask of the witch for so long, I don't know if she will ever be able to fully return to the world. And Yvonne dreamed of killing the witch to get revenge for his lost love, but they were the same woman all along. That wound he nursed for decades won't heal overnight. They're survivors. We all are. But it will be difficult. It will feel impossible some days, I know. At least they'll have a fighting chance now that we know the truth. It may not be enough, but it's a good start.
Pompalım yok ki kanka benim ya.
They were animals.
I don't think Anna shares our faith. Or she's in this for something else. She's conflicted. I get that.
Do we have a map of the facility?
Negative. Even if we did, there's a lot of structural damage from the revolt.
It's gonna be dangerous getting up higher. Weather and elements have taken them. So this is where the Soviets broke through.
Yeah. First contact was in one of the mine shafts, and they shifted all operations to retrieval. It looks like the revolt came within a week.
Workers finally had enough?
You've seen this place, right? Seems like a safe bet. Let's see if we can find those...
Over there! Over here! Got her! She's there!
Ne oldu lan? Bravo.
Lights still work? Looks like pitch blend. Must have been a uranium mine. My God, these are ancient. What did they find down here? Looks flammable.
Yapma. Yapma. Yapma.
Hell of an entrance. More artifacts. They must have broken through into an old passage. Got to see it for myself. Got to get it past the water somehow. This flask belonged to a soldier in the Red Army. I don't recognize the insignia. It's still half full. I may need this before I'm done here. That should burn as well. To get it past the water somehow. That should burn as well. To get it past the water somehow. There we are. Whatever they found, it's got to be in there. Someone was hiding mining tools.
We can no longer wait for our brothers outside the mines to begin their resistance.
And makeshift weapons.
Aa, buldum. Ya yürü git ya. Onunla mı uğraşacağım? Yok saat, yok salat, yok bilmem ne ya.
A trigger mechanism for a bomb. It's the same handiwork. Those minecarts. Perhaps they could block the water. There it is. So close. Got to find a way inside.
When the uranium ore was nearly gone,
Water's blocked. Oh, damn it. Got to find a way to block it for good. Be a way to free another cart. Must be a way to free another cart. Be a way to free another cart. Must be a way to free another cart. Must be a way to free another cart. Must be a way to free another cart. Another mural. Must be a way to free another cart. Must be a way to free another cart. Be a way to free another cart. Must be a way to free another cart. Must be a way to free another cart. Be a way to free another cart. Must be a way to free another cart. Must be a way to free another cart. Must be a way to free another cart. Be a way to free another cart. Must be a way to free another cart. Be a way to free another cart. Must be a way to free another cart. Must be a way to free another cart.
Oldemoni.
started it. Now for a little fire.
Allah'ım sen bana sabır ver. Ne salak görevler bunları ya. Koş artık koş. Koş geri zekalı koş. Koş sana kızım. Koş sana kızım. Salak lan.
That did it. Now for a little fire. Codex, a philosophical argument on the virtue of awareness. Looks like they dragged it out of here. So much damage between the amateur excavation and the cave-in. But it must be connected to the Prophet. This shaft must have been where they first broke through. Should lead out as well.
O da seviyor. Oho. Oho.
Soviet military dog tags, standard issue. The name is Yuri Ravdonikas. The word convicted is stamped on the back. The hero of the Soviet Union medal. It's the highest.
Falan filan.
Another Soviet plaque.
Artifacts. And match the description of the Soviet intel. This is where they broke through into the road. Any sign of these prisoners?
Not sure. Can't really see. But I just lost contact with the sweep team down below.
Understood. I'll radio the forward teams to be prepared. Can you see any movement? There she is! Open fire! Get clear! Got her! Keep firing! Reloading!
We're losing this! Advancing to cover!
Flush her out!
Light her up!
Grenade out! Fire in the hole! Flush her out! Taking casualty!
There! Open up!
Hadi bakalım.
I'm in trouble. Big fucking trouble. I've been snooping around, saving a few files for my personal use, and I found a correspondence.
Lara, are you there? I'm pinned down, Lara. You need to get out.
Jacob! Shit.
God willing, that'd be too easy.
Let me see that activity log. I think it mentioned the safe. Manifest says the Soviets stored the most valuable artifacts from the site in this safe. Let's crack it open. Who's got the torch?
On it.
Okay, the rest of you, don't touch anything. Catalog whatever artifacts you find.
Heads up! Incoming!
I see her! Take her down! Man down! Advancing, cover me! Focusing fire! There she is! Open fire!
Allah verir.
Kill her! Now! This whole place is going up!
You and me. Throwing a grenade!
I have visual confirmation.
Kill her. Now.
Yes, sir. Fan out. We have her surrounded. Hang on. I'll go look. I got an angle.
Ben de öldüm. Abi bu ne saçmalık, kaçıyorum ben ölüyorum.
I'm going to kill you! Let's go!
We seem to be making a habit of saving each other.
Thanks. I'm glad you're okay. Is that the way through?
Yes. There'll be more of them inside. You don't have to do this.
Can't get rid of me so easily. I still need some answers.
Then there's no time to waste. This path will take us all the way through the mountain. My people used these ways until the Soviets arrived and began digging.
Evet. Arkadaşlar, izleyenler için teşekkür ediyorum. Yarın devam edeceğiz. Yarın büyük ihtimal oyun biter. İzlediğiniz için teşekkür ederim. Görüşmek üzere. Kendinize iyi bakın.